Alright, give me a second. I'm not even on the live readings page yet, it sucks. At the same time. Oh well. Okay, find myself. Go. No, sorry. I'm ripping a quick bowl and I'll start. I love you too, Savannah. You're my G. Oh no. So that was on. Oh, they hit like a truck. Like a truck. Wait. Okay. Put that up. Oi! Beautiful. So baked. At least I'm not baked, I'm like tired. Yeah. Sabrina, you have moderator status, right? I didn't forget you this time. Yes. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Oh, yeah. So like last night, how far do we go into conspiracy? Like, or just I got so baked and then went into like all like the mushroom theories I have. It's so bad. It was so bad, but it was so much fun. Like it was honestly so much fun. So like last night was sick. Yeah, sure enough. Amanda today like read through some of my stuff, and she had like an episode with the rose quartz crystal. It wasn't like an episode, but like a connection with it. And I'm not even kidding. Like, so like the energy was super friendly. You know what I'm saying? Where should I put my phone? Just those one there. Yeah. Should I do it? Let me see. I'll give you a douchebag for like 5 seconds. Where am I? Oh, my glasses. Too much candlelight. Oh man, I want to do a reading, but at the same time, I'm really glad I get to write. Day was pretty sick. I feel like I didn't get to clean crystals. Like I got the obsidian today, so I'm super happy with. Like it's kind of a cool piece. I didn't think it would be like this. I always thought obsidian was like a different weight, but then again, it looks cool. It has a cat's eye in it. My phone just buzzed. Buzz. Alright, fair enough. Been on for a while. Man, I just sent you the link, bro. There you go. How was your day, baby? Yeah. Meow, I miss you too. Yay, my first porn ad. That's how she works, boys and girls. Yeah, I know. That's how you know the night's about to get good. It's like a weird message, like, may shadow be with you, you know? Here's some sketchy porn. Here's some dark ass energy. Use it or something. I don't know. Nice. Honestly, I'm just writing down weird thoughts and like aspirations for the current time. Good ones, baby. You know, you're always the best at that. Always the best at that. It's cap time. Let's go. Alright. Nice. There you go. One more piece. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel something coming. That sounds weird, but Meow meow. Maybe I actually got my computer camera to work this time around. And it still looks like it's super lens flary. Oh no. It's like this. I guess you can see how the light directs around, which is pretty cool because like shit usually happens in this house. We have a friend that hates us for this. Specifically, when he comes to his house, he feels like it's haunted. Pardon what skis? I don't even remember what I said. Oh wait, who? Oh yeah, no. Like I felt like a weird tingle and everything. I had no idea. Like I don't know, just weird. Oh no. No, like the whole room went a little dark and all my candles kind of went down a bit. So it was like a weird wave that hit us. Someone doubted that real hard, eh? Holy crap. Hmm. Alright, let's go. I can't even pick it up. Right now, you may seem like time is going slow. If a partnership is already formed, then lower your partner and allow them to create order, standing above you for now. Something you believe in dearly. Through this, you'll understand the measures that will happen and what will signify a rushing elemental breeze. Here is the problem. When it comes, it will be rough. Be on your guard. Alright. I can't wait till we get later into the night. I love when it gets like around 12. Always seems to get super spooky. People ask the best question. Unless his name's Bob. And he asks really fucked up ones. I'll put it in the side of the tree. That post. And one. Roots. Can I ask for a card pull bit? You can ask for as much as you want. You can get as many readings as you want to, right? Like, it's... Like, I don't just count you out all of a sudden. No. Yeah. Really? You want? Okay, sure. Let's go. Try to make sure it doesn't have too much dangle, but just braced it right to the wrist. I'm not even kidding. put this on my third eye today. This little ball, and I literally had the worst migraine instantly. And usually you like to pull from the Echo pool. Alright. Three of wands there. I'll go for my book here. It's even the most accurate thing I can, because like I'm actually concerned about that too. Three of wands. So basically, everyone right now is just like holding on. They're trying to make a smart move because they don't want to leave and then be unemployed, but at the same time, they're also going to push as hard as they can to get as much money out of things as possible. Like, they're done. It's kind of like a just straight push. Like, what do we have to lose kind of idea. Sort of. HP. Honestly, like, I think you're on a different path of discovery to really, like, be there. That's one of the changes. Like, I don't think you'll be there very long. Even sits in 9, like, in the position of 9 where I put it. And, yeah. When it comes to the 3 of Pentacles, there's going to be a weird shift in things. Redesign, almost. I think there's going to be like a new management style, so someone else might also leave too. Taylor might be the new management. The Star though. So basically, everyone's. What's going to happen next month is everyone's going to stall out and wait to see what Olga does, because she's going to make these like weird, almost promises. It seems like it's like false wishes, like the Star in reverse. And then, but the weird kicker is the 9 of Wands. I pulled it up for the Moon card here, and yeah, like apparently the berry store is starting to overwhelm her, like, or one of the stores are starting to overwhelm them, and like she's trying to almost backstepping, kind of wants to have closure with something else, or she's gonna downsize, or she's gonna cut people, or nonetheless something's going away that's gonna like really make the employees struggle. Might as well show you the bottom card too. Emperor, nice. Basically, it's trying to say there's going to be a weird way of reestablishing structure. No problem. Reverse scribe. It's going to be fun. Echo, are you guys ready for this? Alright, Heath. Dope. Sumit. Sure, of course. What's up? Alright. Beacon, what's going on? Astrologers, though, like, I guess, what, you have her chart or your own chart kind of thing? What is her issues? And will she marry me? I have her date of birth. Fair enough, okay. Well, we don't need that. Just wondering. Put a twirl in it. What do I need? No, I don't need the DW or anything. I think I'll be fine with what I got right now. Okay. Okay. Can't remember what that looks like on other decks, but okay. Shit. I'm always the brutal asshole once. Might as well just keep that train going. Here we go. I'll read into it real hard before I blow myself up over it. Alright. What are we feeling here anyways? Fool first. Okay, well then we'll start from the beginning. There's an underlying factor that needs to be known first too. And that is, there's a lot of indecision and confusion. There's no one stopping her, but she seems to be at a stalemate. It's almost like needs for needs at this point. It's kind of an overload. You have to remember how large of a step that is for someone country to country. That's crazy. But yeah, and then it transitions as the underlying. But the face problem seems to be that. What the heck does that even mean? I can't read my own crypt. It's like there's a. It seems like there's a field of stagnation. Like it might be taking a little too long. You've obviously been on rest for it. Sabrina, Gabby prepped a little bit. Okay, when it comes to like what's truly going on with things, let's see what I get from that. Anyways. Okay, yeah. It seems to be like an anti-intuition, or there's some kind of secret involved with what's going on that has led to a withdrawal and a moment of silence. So I'm assuming like, well, so let me answer one question first. Basically, at the end of the day, it seems like there's a lot of push, and it's going against their intuition. If that makes sense, like it's a bad push, bad vibe going towards it, and it's almost making her stagnate because she doesn't know where she's supposed to be. The Eight of Swords. At the end of the day, you are limiting yourself. I see that you need to be more like you've. How long have you talked to the person on the website, by the way? If that's the person I need to ask, like it almost seems like a lot of the decision, especially around this person, is because you've almost kind of criticized yourself into moving forward in this kind of relationship. So months exactly, but like it's such a big move, like really fast. And at the end of the day, it seems like you're more fixated on the relationship than actually like going out and also bettering yourself too. It's almost like a reliance on trying for her to make you happy, and it's a big push for her. She hasn't thought about me. I'll tell you at the end here. Like, and I literally told you about the anxiety and the stuff that like she kept from you during communication and still kind of keeps. I'm telling you, she's around though. Like, what do you think hasn't thought of you? Hierophant though. So it seems to be like there's no other disciplines to like put into play, let alone like a flexibility around things. It's more or less like it seems to be like a traditional sense that you have, and there's different ideologies clashing here. I mean, do you see her ever contacting me? Um, Actually, yes, I do. Basically, like they're also going to go through a stage right now that will make them excel forward and be more impulsive. So it almost seems like right now the other person's super clouded over things and just wants to take like a weird risk, but something where they have more of a safety net rather than a risk that it's hard to like. I'm not saying it's hard to build. Like you might be a great person, but at the same time, it's a big removal. It's like me moving away from my mom, my father, or my aunts and uncles. Like I'd break down easily. It's just a lot, and it's a lot of transition. Some people aren't built for it too. It's a good fantasy, but then she into someone else. Um, Not exactly. No, it looks like a very independent run. Like the Two of Swords is not a couples card. Like yeah, exactly. It's a confusion card. It's an illusionary card. And it's one of the best illusionary for air. When it comes to four, it just seems that there was lack of meditation on things, or something just clashes like that. I don't see other people involved. Like there's not other like two set up, and the priestess isn't one to be another person like that. Dude, I don't know. I gotta do other people now. I'll be honest. You can ask that question again and put it on the list after. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the slide here. This thing's really cool. It actually hurt me so much to. Oh, why? Oh, bumpy, bumpy. Where am I? Gretel! I already sensed what's coming before she's gonna ask this. I'm bringing out another deck. Fold better. Is what does C feel towards me? C. Okay. Alright, C. Let's see what I see on C, and then we'll see how C feels about C and V. Let's go. Bad rhyme. Wish I never did that. Might as well take that card then. I didn't mean to flip it on purpose. I was just... Alright. I'm gonna put you back in the boneyard. You're gonna scare me. No way. I've locked myself in. I've chosen to wear this tonight. There we go. Where did I pull out? 7th house of partners. Oh, great. Good start. Good start. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. I guess I have to use it. I have no choice now. Alright. What does he really feel? Oh, you. Have you noticed how hard you pull water? Yes, I pulled water. Get like a full story here. But that ending is really what I want. That beginning and that ending. Okay. Oh, did a moon card on its own? Oh, I have to look at it. My bad. Alright, so Ace of Cups means brand new love or new relationship. Unless you're with someone, usually means you're gonna have a kid. It's in reverse, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm not getting a bad vibe from that at all. Where's my book? Like, it's saying that you've repressed this kind of emotion for C for a while, and like, you kind of got to like know them so well where your intuition picks up on like different traits. And you're just wondering, like, it feels like it's matching up. If that's just the feeling, confirm that or not, like, that's what I'm getting from the beginning there. You know, why does it go all Libra on me? Earth style. Alright, 10 wands. How do they feel? Ooh, okay. That's not going to help me. But it seems like he's got his stuff together mentally. OMG is sign. What? Was it? Is it Libra? Because, like, I couldn't help it. I couldn't say it. Like, it looked just... Yeah. And then the 9. Also sitting in reverse. Everything's in reverse. Everything's in reverse. Okay. So, he's been hiding something from you then. If it all flipped like that. Like, what's... It's resilience and courage. But he's struggling because he's being overwhelmed. There's a paranoia about things right now. It seems like he gets like I don't know if it's he or she, my bad, but like, does he get defensive lately? Like, you talk to this person, it's like they get weirdly shut down. You like, you're pushing something. And then the after. I'm already there. But... Ooh, I like that. That's actually kind of cute. It's one of those like situations where they don't want to apply discipline down or like be flexible around like single person, but at the same time it seems like they're not doing the best showing care for everyone constantly. I try to see how I think about it. And then he answers me as normally, but but feels that what I said triggers him. I try to tell him. I try to see how I think about him. I kept reading the word Smith. I'm like, is this an acronym about him? And he answers me as normally as he do, but feels that what I said triggers him. What did you say that triggers him? Let's go right to the Six of Pentacles on this one. How is this going to end up? What's the end thought? It seems like she might be a little more into themselves right now than anything else. And like, is trying to like push themselves super hard right now. But there is like a tiny little twinkle of like, he has this one-sided feeling, like kind of abandons all this new bravado for you. Let's be real. Like, you've noticed those like exceptions where sometimes there'd be a different reaction, but like there's a pause and a control. That's a good sign, at least. What's the final message? Final message. Be more positive. Not be more positive. You could just be positive and bring warmth in whenever you feel that they're down. As long as you can help them with their vitality and maintain yours at the same time, I can see you successfully getting the emotions back that you would want to receive or what you're kind of expecting. And like these other cards, the super ones, and what was the Eight of Cups of even meant? There's a super indecision, and like there seems to be an aimless drift. So it's not even just towards you half the time. People be strangers right now. I'm sorry, I thought that's not good enough. I feel bad, but like I see like obviously you guys are like in a partner state already, or was. There was like that level of trust. And I think I'm done. Anyone can ask another question. I can't remember who's on the list. The card for the next one? What are you asking? Let's get to see. If I try to touch my computer, I will light myself on fire. Actually, I already did earlier. I lit my whole arm on fire, but it didn't burn me. It just left a black mark. Really weird. Let's talk about conspiracy. Driving into that army base was so weird today, Sabrina. So weird. Got it, finally. Oh, no, we don't. Cassandra. I'll take her spot. Fucking alpha over here. Holy shit, where did you even come from? Holy shit. How you doing? My oh my. Yeah, actually, I was wondering why it's that 4 viewers. I'm not usually that popular. Or will there be one? Well, it's weird because like there's a card already pre-ready for you, and I'm kind of excited to see if I like nail this one. Let's go. Oh, by the way, like Harry Potter much? Only 3 viewers. I'm a failure. My bad. Cassandra, last night I did a live too. Spilled my guts about like my trip to the mental hospital and stuff. I don't think I'll be able to run for public office. They know there's too much recorded, you know? Leo, eh? Come on, Leo. Going for the 5th card. What do we got? Cool. Let's get more with that though. Okay. The South Node in reverse. It's actually not bad. Final. Like if it was up on its regular side, it'd be kind of worse than the other one, especially for this kind of thing. What do we got here? The world is Earth, right? So we got Earth, air, water, air. The end result here is the Hanged Man versus the Star. Okay, fine. Page of Swords, basically, it almost feels like you haven't been getting your normal intuition on this person. Like if it's Leo, it's like you're not getting like the intuitive push that you would be able to have just to like get to know them better. It almost seems like there's like this stagnant rock that you have to kind of climb over, and I don't know. It's almost like a personal thing you have to do. When it comes to the Ace of Pentacles, it just means like I don't know your birthday, but like think of that as like a giant Taurus energy. What everyone thinks Taurus is, that, and then like bring in. I want to say it's a level of success. But at the same time, it's more or less creation, right? What are we doing with this one? I'm gonna rip all the pages out if I keep them like that. So I'm assuming you met this person. Sounds about right on that one. So I'm looking at the Ace of Pentacles, and it's more or less like work. I'm assuming you met this person at work, or at least like looking for work. So there's already like a colleagues system kind of going on with like how things are. And then we got cool. In reverse though. It's almost like my book's calling you out, Cassandra, saying you're trying to take shortcuts, whatever that means, and you're kind of just trying to like see if you can will him to tell you how like things are gonna be. But why is it a Leo? What's your sign again? Actually, the Hanged Man's in the 4th. There's just this weird block. It just keeps screaming. No, I bought something from him. Just knew him to meet your friends. Oh, so literally it is like a coin. Like you met him through money times. I don't really know what that means. That sucks. I wish it was more dramatic than that. My bad. Pisces. I knew that actually. That's why I'm staring at the hangman. I don't know how I would ever forget that. There's just this resistance. It just keeps screaming the word delay. Like, I don't know how else to put it. I guess we have one bastion left here. And it is the star. It's like, have hope, have faith. As long as you remain going apart your purpose, good things will come to you. And as long as you can maintain that faith, as well as nurture the relationship that you have with them, you should be fine. Pisces, Leo, the dark blue spectrum sits within the realm of 5-6 versus the 9-8 split. 8-9 on the 17, and 5-6 is 11. 11, okay. What do I have here? Oh, the 11, okay. 11 to 17, that makes sense then. So like literally there's just a weird, you gotta wait. It's one of those, it's not the time things. And then you pull the Empress. What's the underlining illusion here? It almost seems like there's an anxiety involved with this Leo. Oh, my crystal ball's firing off too. Okay, that was terrifying. Never doing that again. They're just working on themselves right now. That's why there's tons of delays. Trying to make sure that they can better be independent. That way they can like better everything else around them. It seemed to be like a codependency thing beforehand. If I don't, yeah, exactly. Okay. What's the numerology? 11, 12, 12 on 21, 33, 35, 45, 52, 62, 65, 11. 11 is definitely the number for today. If you're in a relationship, does that factor in? It just keeps saying delays, delays, delays. And then there was one like message that popped in here, but I didn't get it at the time. It says must seek a closure, but like maybe it's an X. This is what I definitely want to. And the last thing I have to tell you, or that I have for you, he is a salesperson and will be recognized for his talents. He's very creative. He does have a creative block. Childlike nature as well as being very generous. The way he appears to others is of someone of importance. Kind of gives off that Capricorn vibe. He constantly wishes to change his career into something original. This might mean that he wants to develop more of a self-spiritual side. If you want to give them a chance, or for them to give you a chance, help them advance in their cause. Play their game for them. Servers. Boom. Interesting. Oh, this Leo is gonna be a challenge. It says he has like these weird inborn gifts too. Like he's like prodigy at stuff around him. Dramatic as a Pisces as well. Full of potential. Bro, where'd you even see this? Like, where'd you get this Leo? Honestly. About the 11 of Swords. It's close. I love using the Black Moon cards. Oh my gosh. It makes things so much. Like, they add a category that you don't really think about. Like, it dictates exactly what you need to focus on. Oh, fair enough. Can I say like a weird thing I'm thinking about right now? There's a fixation on this person because it's the first time. It's the first time you've almost like gone out of your element to see what's up with this person. Like, it's almost, I don't want to say it like this, but like you just kind of put like some effort into this, didn't you? I don't want to know how much, but like it shows. Ooh. I see a challenge. It's, yeah, like it literally. When the card flipped out, it's like challenging themselves. But it's very hard to read them. Yeah, it said anti-intuition. It was. Yeah, I was like, oh man, like if he has that kind of intuition as well. He's jamming you. I think he notices. Like he's noticed. Look in the ball for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, say it again. 8. 8 for a Leo. Yeah, that makes sense. So if I saw 8 for a Leo, that would be the strength card. So very like powerful on the inside. A lot of control. He has a lot of self-control. He gives nothing away for free. Thank you, Karaya. Echo. Perfection. Excuse me, holy. Okay, KGB over there. Valley informative. That was a bad accent. I felt like Nigel from Rugrats there. Let's go smoke another bowl before what comes next, because like who knows what's coming next. Welcome to the Liars and the Thieves Club. My throat is so raspy. Oh no. What's this? 10 of Swords. Thank you, deck. That was really nice of you. What do you mean it's hot? The rasp? Oh gosh. Nah, B. Nah. Not even. Like, I feel like I smoke too much, you know? Like, okay, I'll look at the 8 of Cups. What is this? Why did it show up twice? It is now time where people literally go on for readings. It's always like a wearing white after Labor Day situation except in reverse. Oh, Sabrina. I know there's not a lot of people on the channel right now. I got to see the eagle that sits on the G, if that makes sense. And every time I like tried to think about it, I would just see this beautiful, beautiful owl. And then when I saw the owl, I don't know, I was trying to like really like understand how like it was so detailed. And then I looked over Barry and that aurora, no snow over Barry, but these giant like auroras flying over top, and they look like it was so cool. Giant white one too. It was usually they have to be colored. They're never just white. So it looked like the light itself was being shattered across everything. Yeah, exactly. Like I can actually see it. It's not one of those where like I know it's there, but if I look hard enough, it kind of disappears. Like no, man, this one actually covers over my eyes. Like it makes the owl, and I can't see through it. It's the only one that ever got through like the third eye. And like, yo, anyone want to rent a Vun? Don't touch that. Oh, who got scared off? That's hilarious. Someone thought it was super blasphemous that I saw that, guaranteed. And just like dips. And they're like, no, you didn't. And it's like, weirder shits happens, you know? Oh. Oh no. Serena, my ear just fucking dinged. Like super hard. There's like a stagnation in the house. Okay. Alright. What do I do? Alright. My phone. Sabrina, I wish we had incense, but I was too lazy. But I blame you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's so messy, but whatever. What a weird thing I did. When you don't know how to carve wood, or open up carvings, or open up wood by carving it, you just strap all the stuff you want to it with cloth. That's a project for another time. Alright, here we go. Oh, my spell deck, man. Right there. Alright. Oh, really? I got a combo. You did correct. Almost 2 shows out, man. I wish aliens would just come, or like something, man. Like I want like all those bad, like just I don't know. I want a really cheesy world ending, you know? Like, even like one of those Rick and Morty show me what you got kind of deals. I look like I'm like looking at the ceiling. I swear to God, it's the TV. Anyway. Yeah. Shoot, man. Yeah, go ahead. Let me just, while you're in, let me just finish this off. Right. Lovers is says. Who's in control of the lovers? It's also a rap battle. Do you really like or hate me? It's been a month or so, right? So, like, the parents should know. But I don't. What if they don't know at all? That's the one thing. Unless this is some cultural thing I don't understand, then. They manage the profile. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna need both on this one. Ooh, yeah, it shows one for me. Scissors. Parents. Situation. What is going on? The underlying problem here seems to be a father figure who is caught in between a balance, trying to understand if he could. I don't want to say it like this, but what's the Five of Cups mean? It's not from zero. Five of Cups is the one where he's like, yeah, like drinking himself to death. Okay. But there's been setbacks, and basically, one of the parents wants just to move on, like just doesn't want to go forward, as well as the Two of Swords mean it's just a super difficult decision, and there are other options. It seems like they're at an impasse themselves. So I'm saying like maybe there's other people involved. You might have been right. The Seven of Wands, like it sits in the Faith House. When it comes to like what the situation is, it seems like it's been exhausted, and like it's to go through it like it has been. It'll probably constantly overwhelm itself. There's nothing to come out of it like that. And the last thing is the Eight of Pentacles. They're perfectionists, so it's like more or less a package deal when it comes to it. And they might have misdirected you in their efforts just so that you would put more effort into the activity. That's how they put it. Okay. 5, 6, 7. 5 is there. So we got 2 fixed 5s. 5 of Cups is Scorpio energy. So we got Scorpio, we got Virgo, as well as a Leo energy. Virgo, Leo, Scorpio. 2 of Swords is a Aquarius? Is Aquarius? And then the 2 of Pentacles is Capricorn. Is she preferring another person? Like you said, they manage it. It wouldn't be something like it's not in relation to her anymore, right? Like no control in that situation. Someone else is balancing the scales. You admitted it yourself. You even know that it's not up to her in totality. But at the same time, you might have been also misdirected in all the efforts altogether. I'm not saying give up, but I'm also saying like don't apply pressure to it because there might be a weird snap. Don't hurt yourself, my dude. Just don't hurt yourself. You guys did great. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Did I pick up a card? I have no memory of that. And I kept shuffling? Oh my god. I had an answer for that. That's bad. Two of Cups in reverse. What does she want, if there's anything you see? She just wants to be able to have someone who loves her and lets her love herself. Constantly she's gone through people, and because of these disharmonies, it's starting to build a distrust in how things are done for her. And at the end of the day, it's just like, it sounds like a princess scenario, man. Like, this is crazy. Like, she basically what it says, like, it's not like how she feels. She lost the feeling of what a unified love or unconditional love actually is. Like, it boggles her now. So she's kind of retracting. She's more or less timid personally. And it wasn't her fault. It's not really your fault. Not, well, I don't know like that, but like, that's just a bad position to be in. She doesn't have a boyfriend? No. It said breakups. So, like, I'm pretty sure there's courting periods, but other than that, like, if you don't make the cut, you don't make the cut. That's crazy. I've never actually, like, had to say that stuff before. That's nuts. Thank you. I know I get really like, it almost sounds like I get depressing or angry about it, but like I can feel the emotions through the cards half the time, and plus I have to add my own like annoyance from trying not to be a jerk all the time. But people just have to know the truth. I mean, everyone's always about good vibes, but like no one invites the bad vibes. What are we, bullies? We kick people out of the party? Fuck everyone. Like, no man. Everyone join. All vibes welcome. Unless you're like Bundy, then like, do you even have a vibe? Submit? Are you smitten? My gosh, my dude. Don't put too much effort in this. You're gonna hurt yourself over this, man. You're gonna really hurt yourself over this. Oh yeah, they're very protective. What is that for? The other side, a partner. Can't live with them, can't live without them. You know what I'm saying? Just don't have a broken heart over someone you were never with. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I really appreciate the support. That's super nice. Thank you so much. I know I look like I don't know. I love the universal patterns are my favorite. Like if it came to angels that you like, I revered going through all the stuff and starting with it. It was Uriel, and with Uriel, there's so much lore on him. Like even the Mormons, the stones that they used came from Uriel, and basically they were allowed through both of those stones. One was for time, the other was for space. And when you saw through them, you were supposed to be able to get a third eye experience, and you got a translation of the mess of colors you had if you were able to draw in the light through, like, if you're able to draw the light through it, it would redefine it in a way that is ultralight upon ultralight, but you can actually receive messages through them at that point. Uriel is like also known for possibly the one putting the Easter egg heads down. Stonehenge, all that other stuff. If you believe in like the short Earth theories and stuff, like it was him that put all these traps and puzzles on Earth so that people would try to escape, and those who didn't have faith would chase these giant monolith idols and try to solve them for power. It was Uriel's Time Machine is the book, and it's super cool. Bars. That's freaky. If you look at my live from last night, we had like actual giant flickers and orbs flying around and everything. Josh would not be impressed. Alright, you two take a break, brother and sister. Up, up. Oh, Mel's back on? Cool. Let me see that.
Trying to stamp it. What am I writing? Originally, it was the symbol in runic for dowry, and I just kind of started writing down like one was a weird biblical reference because you know me, right? Like just constantly. But like the other one was more or less a request to myself, like just to do something. It's on the front page. I have to see it forever, right? Old fashioned, eh? Spell deck, right? Right. I have to look. Amanda, I think, went through a couple different today. She went through quite a few. It was really cool. Oh, and buttons. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, hey. Let's see my pretty face for a second. Too much my face. Holy crap. It's the number I saw all day today. It was 14. 14. That better work. Pretty. Hey, look at me. I'm on TV. Just want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's really weird. Okay. I feel like I have a shadow. There's like no face on me in that picture. Behind me, like that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Mm-hmm. There needs to be hype. Like, I know it sounds weird, but lives work way better, and apparently they attract more attention if you got sound in the back. That's, how do you know how to put it? Like, how do you get sound that's not like gonna cost you a fucking arm and a leg? I got my beacon light in there. Do I have everything in there? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Super lightheaded. Holy crap. See if I get any weird reflections. I just keep saying it out loud, never go to it. It's like my girlfriend's like, no, that's not. Alright. What to do? Been on for 2 hours. I need a conversation piece. I need like a conspiracy to go off. Like, I don't know. I need to go wild for like 1 second. And then I was at Amanda's today, and she ended up telling me like I had an orb fly through me. And I actually like watched it too. This weird white light just kind of like flickered through my abdomen. It's really, I don't even know, man. I feel like I'm going crazy, and then the people verify stuff right in front of me. It's like, okay. Trying to get an ego about it after a while. But I'm me, so like ego is pretty much my middle name. Put that over there.
what to do. Do you believe in Jesus and Mary? That's that whole, like, it is known even across the church that Jesus had, like, a few brothers, too. And it's more or less like, no one talks about it, or people just straight up deny it. Of course. Yajit. How did Yashik do Matt? Oh gosh, I remember this. Okay. I remember you from. Okay, welcome back. Spring out. Right out here. Yoji, just Sabrina Smith there will take your name down for the next one. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I knew you'd take care of business. You're the best. Oh, it's already a card pre-selected. Oh no, there was two. I'm that clumsy that every time I go to do like a different reading, I end up just tossing cards everywhere, and they usually are the ones I need. So okay. So how did? Okay, that's rough. Weird question, but what is? Man, that's nuts. I don't need to ask that question. We're just gonna read you out of here. All right. Get on my table. Indeed. Okie doke. So on this side here, I have Scorpio. Right? And basically, how they ended up meeting. I need my book while I'm doing this too. This is rough. So we got Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. How did they meet? So in the beginning, there was a transitional stage where one or the other was pretty much going through a huge transformation event and caught the eye of the other. When it comes to the Queen of Wands, basically they met through. Let's see if I can find where they met. I think they've known each other for like a while. Like if anything, it says Queen of Wands. Like basically, there's someone that they were always around to get emotional balance from. So they always relied on them to get back in flow. And at the end of the day, like it always looked like one or the other was like pumping initiative, and or just constantly knocking at someone's door. And yeah, Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups is a little different though because it's like a message straight to you. It's like though they've met and all this stuff, like just relax. I'm about to tell you something really weird, and you might find a harmony within this one. Ten of Cups is usually like the wish fulfillment, one of the wish fulfillment cards. I don't remember if it's 10 or 9 that's called that, but this one in the standard deck is the Giant Rainbow, meaning something came true. And then the Knight of Swords. Here's what happened recently. One got more success driven and kind of eclipsed the other one. What's that word at the end of that? Basically, one became overly ambitious over the other one, and there was a fault. But they met through connected faith. Like that's just the only way I could put it. Is like there was a transformation, and one got really faithful, and they met through the faith, and that's the only way I could put that. If that makes any sense. Swords, knight. Yeah, one kind of gave up. And then, so what we got? 20, queens of 13. So 13, 23, 43, with the knight being a 12, 45, 55, 33, 88. Got an 88 on the double there. A 1-6 tower situation. It's not necessarily a good situation. I'm sorry I read it like John. Like I just wanted to wanted to be honest and power through it. It's yeah, 88 is the number. 16 would be its downgrade, which represents a tower situation. Yeah, 16 is like there's a sudden change right now, and it seems a little chaotic. But like I said, don't worry. There's other plans for like you if you're concerned about this. Like you have a divine spark to you, or a divine spark coming at you, because I've read it twice now. Yeah, I see a lot of emotions in this situation. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, smiley faces, hugs, kisses, good vibes. Like, you want to party, come to the channel, we'll party. You know what I'm saying? Good vibes, good prayers. Stick around for a bit if you want to ask some other questions. Maybe open up some possibilities. I wouldn't mind it. People are asking, ask whatever they want. Don't think you're being greedy. We got time. Sabrina, do you miss doing those like those? How many cards were in there? Like 35. The 35 card 7-star spread. Hopefully she has good dreams tonight. I picked up the Crystal Sleep Mask for good dreams and motivational dreams and stuff like that. I put it through like. I hope she feels it. I really hope she does. We got 2 viewers. I'm a failure. I missed those. I posted. Oh, you're still here, Yuji. I'm so sorry. Sabrina, bring up what the question was, please. If you could. There was a romance question. I remember that. Or shizzles. Let's go, Yuji. Is Taurus dating other girls, or is he loyal to me? Taurus, eh? Taurus. Let's go. I know, I didn't mean to sound dismissive, but the crystal ball is like actually doing some stuff here. That's really cute. Is Taurus unfaithful? What has been the intuitive pull from you? Ah, I see. What a card to pull out. So, I pulled out the first card here where, like, the topic is no matter which way you think about it, somehow you just know there's a problem. You got this Aquarian energy, like this weird pump up anxiety, but there's nothing that should be giving you that right now. So, I can see why your flag's going up. Aquarius, I know something. Two of Swords. Man, we just went through all that one too. Your mind is getting melty. The more patterns I find, it gets crazy. Actually, he's my ex, but returned. Oh, so you know? Oh gosh, okay. So, what does it even mean? Right now, he's at an impasse. Something from his past is blocking him, but it doesn't say nothing about faith here yet. Let's find out. Two of Cups. Okay, that's almost a complete reassurance. It sits in the fourth. Hold on, I'll finish it up. Yeah, so with the Two of Cups sitting in the fourth, it means like a roots connection has been made where you've actually been able to like bring them close like that. They have family roots based with you, or at least you feel at home with them sometimes. But the Seven of Pentacles, that was a weird card to come up a lot too. Like, there seems to be, you have a long-term view of things, and you want something with sustainable results. So having this like constant intuitive block is not helping you. So he needs to like find some closure with some of this stuff, because the energy will just stay stagnant. Right? Like it'll just stay around. You'll keep pumping it out. Four of Pentacles in reverse is a wish he didn't make. And it sits within the 8th house where like he puts it on his soul kind of thing. Yeah, that's Rumpelstiltskin upside down. Got too much of what he wanted too quick, and is super confused about what's going on right now. He's telling me in blah 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 blah. I wish I read all that. Dang it. I used to be what? Shoot, I gotta get my phone. Put the last card down though. Yeah, it's saying like when it comes down to it, both you guys have like made weird efforts, but the wishes ain't coming true, the prayers ain't coming to you. At the same time, you kind of feel like you put all this effort in just to have things flipped on you anyways. Where would I put you? Gosh. And the last thing here. Let's throw the moon card on top for dramatic effect. Is this the Taurus or the speaker? Is for the speaker. Basically, it's saying take care of this person. They're kind of going through something weird, and you kind of have to restore a balance within them for them to even remember who they kind of are. Because like they got trapped up in huge luck, and outside of it thought that they could find a better love but couldn't, because they returned to the tree of life and went like we can't deal with this. Like you started reflecting on it, And now it's a thing that basically the Taurus is torturing themselves right now, but at the same time doesn't know what to do about the problem. Nine of Wands sitting on the North Node where I allocate Libra energy. And the Nine of Wands would dictate that there's resilience and courage pent up. But at the same time, he's, or the Taurus is basically like, though it's out of its element. It's really out of its element. Like, I can't read it fully. Right now, your Taurus is doing things it's not usually used to doing. It's trying to expand itself beyond its what once thought limitations. And I think it hurt him. Like, he popped too far. And that was it. Like, at the end of the day, he kind of just got reckless. And if there's anything to, like, say about that kind of forgiveness thing. What was that? What the fuck? Beacon, Karaya, Echo. What the fuck was that? Beacon's saying... There? Really? Beacon's going off, but Karaya and Echo weren't touched. That's fucked. Amanda entered. No fucking wonder. Holy shit, you shook my house. You shook my house, Amanda. What is wrong with you? Why do you dispel energy 24/7? Like, fucking nuclear generator. I thought the house was about to collapse on me, man. Holy crap. Yeah, so at the end of it, like, Taurus is just trying to learn to be like, is Trish trying to learn to be a good person? And doesn't really know if he's supposed to be independent or not. Very confused. Super confusions, but that's what a Taurus is. Like, if I was to even allocate the bottom card, Two of Wands, just constantly looking for discovery at this point. Wanting to become like, wanting to just perfect something within himself, you know? Good luck though, because like, at the end of the day, it sounds like you're going to be dealing with someone like me, just rambling about things. But you got the 23 card, which means really there's a shroud of mystery. You have an intuitive piece that you have, but at the same, you read my comment? No, I didn't read the comment up there. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get my. Oh yeah, I was getting my phone. No, Amanda entered the room and I had to shut up and sit down. Oh my gosh. He is telling me he's dating other girls, so I went up and he's telling this to make me jealous. It's not to make you jealous. It's more or less trying to confess one's sins to see if it can level a playing field, right? Like, you just start giving up all of your secrets. That, like, you would just be scared of them finding out, because it was kind of an all or nothing thing at the end of the day, right? Like, it's not to make you jealous. Trust me, it is not to make you jealous. It is to make you aware, see how you react, and at the end of the day, try to, like, control the situation before it destroys them. Because that sounds like a lot of emotional baggage. Especially if you hit with an Aquarius wave like that, where you know something's up, and he knows you know something's up. Like, why does it flicker like that? I'm near the candles, there's this giant white fucking light. Holy crap. No, not at all. Like, not dating. At all. Totally just doing, like, this self-discovery thing right now. Oh, I got a card that fell. I got one last message for you on this topic. Should compare. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Generally.
That fell right out of the deck. Trust me that he would, before anything, emotionally cheat before sexually. There's a lot of mental stuff in there, so it's not like a sexual pull. It would be an emotional one. By the looks of the cards, like doesn't seem like Taurus really wants anything different, let alone knows what they want. Not a problem. I'm glad we kept digging and actually got that one solved. Like, I feel super positive about all that. Like, Amanda, break my house again, swear. Today was a beautiful day. Today was an amazing day. I felt so bad that I had to leave Amherst so early. Like, I ended up getting like weird anxiety from my meds dropping on me. And on top of that, like his family came in and was like, you know it's COVID season, why is he here? And I was like, I was still coughing the way I was coughing. Oh my gosh. I felt so awkward. I felt so bad. I was like, I gotta go, man. I gotta go. Shoot, Samit, go ahead. Why does it keep flickering on and off? No, if you can focus on this, you can build what I can. Okay. Remember that whole circle thing where you can like fit your hand in a box that doesn't really exist, kind of thing. Use that premise, but instead of having the opening be like continuous forever, cut a hole at the end that you would think you could open yourself past the TV, and you should be able to like function with light in that sense. Like it'll register as like a weird error because of how things duplicate. Can I ask another question? I see it too. Well, yeah. We'll watch. You'll see. I could green, and then we'll go to a blue, and then we'll go to a red. There we go. Is she still mad or depressed about a past relationship that failed? Or attached emotionally to that guy? Rough. I guess that's like the four main questions, to be honest, right? Health, wealth, future. Health, wealth, future, relationship, right? Those are like the main points. No, Amanda will just set off my beacon. We're going to go with Echo on this one. Echo, I need you.
Okay. The world as well as the body, both representing 7 in this deck. 7 being a time of reflection or a miniature tribulation period. And the tribulation is against the world in reverse, and as well as your body in reverse, which is weird to answer. Is she attached? Like, what is the goal? And that other guy. Tell me about him. Okay. Sure. So, basically, with the 3 of Swords, it seems that there's a love triangle that you know about, but it's definitely not what you think it is. In fact, it's almost the exact opposite. There's been this weird illusion that's kind of been in place around you specifically, and it's almost seemed like you're kind of anxious about like nothing, almost in a sense, right? Like you keep talking yourself into corners using these illusionaries or these concepts that don't necessarily match up. What else? Here's the good news, though. They have resentment against the ex. Like, they have reconciled, but at the same time, like, there's bad blood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not worth the mental stress, is the way to put it. 10 of Cups or Pence? Pence. 6 of Cups as well. 10 of Pence. As well as, like, when it comes to the other person, it seemed like, okay, weird question, but is the ex, what did he try to do? What do you mean, man? Oh, yeah, that wind was furious, 100%. What did he try to do? What do you mean, man? Like, what question am I answering here? I didn't even finish the first one. What did he try to do? I don't get what you're getting at. If you're ready to go to war spiritually, like using spirituality as a weapon, like I warn you so hard. Why did they break? Oh, it was like a money thing. Like, dude was just. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like trigger you like that. I trigger myself like that. They broke because of like straight up cash. Like there was stuff they were supposed to do, and it's like, or buy, or like, I don't know. She likes just status, like, but it was a wealth issue. Someone was spending money on something they didn't like, or spending money on nothing else because they didn't have it. And in the words of like of TLC, is it TLC or whatever? I don't want no scrub. It's not TLC. I want no scrub. Cash. I see. Well, people do dark things with wealth, right? Like, and it's just scary. It's not even about the money sometimes, but just kind of knowing how much money is being put into like hazards and dangers on oneself. Like, why would you want to be around a time bomb? 4 Cups. And this is where it's like, don't worry, there's a structure in place. Like, as long as you're able to meditate on things rather than blow them up too high, like, is it TLC? Perfect. Like, you really got to think about your next move on this one. Because, like, you might get... the weird questions to me, but, like, do you get anxious or, like, frustrated super easily?
That's cool.
And the handgun. You. You do, okay. Well, I have a solution for that one. I need just to yell, calm down. Really? So if there's anything that can help you, like, make sure you don't ever feel that way again, like, get scared that feeling is leading you towards someone else, I almost, like, if I'm going to doctor you on this one psychologically, try a full day of, like, waiting a full second before you reply, or, like, a second and a half. Just put a weird gap in. But, like, I'm not kidding, that extra gap, you have enough time to, like, calm down where you'll try to spit the fire you had before. And it's like, my left side, no. I'm doing the cards, I'm pretty amped. Like, if you walked into this room, you could probably shock yourself. It's super jittery. Like, try me. I'm not really looking for anything. I see. Has she moved on? Oh yeah, 100%. It's more or less like doesn't want to deal with the immaturity of the last person. Apparently, the last person was like really immature and like had these crazy, crazy ideas and ambitions. And now it's more or less a structure thing. You're gonna hurt yourself, Sammy. I'll keep playing with you like with this. I'll keep answering your questions. You'll just drown yourself, man. I would back out. You know enough. Why are you trying to fix someone's future in the past, man? Just be a part of their life. It's more special when you ask them yourself. It's not an IC, man. It's like, how much of the same bread can you eat every day until you throw up or just die? You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you. You gave me good info. I know. I always have to apologize for being a little snappy. I'm bipolar. I'll jump up and down all day, right? Like, I'm no regulator either. What's good, Triple H? Welcome back.
So like, I'm gonna start something here, and it's basically we're gonna flick around some colors. Yeah, I remember you. You give your proof. I'm eccentric, entertaining. You don't have to believe what I have to say, but like, if you just have fun with it, I appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna go for an hour and come back. Of course, babes. Do as you need. I'm gonna go have a smoke because I haven't had one in like a sec, and just a quick one, quick burner. But yeah, there's different colors that associate with different chakras and different things, and there's some generic stuff that like you see it out in the open. I love you more. You know that? Like, mwah. Sorry, I turn this down. Alright. So you guys can see it. I don't know why I'm the one staring at it. This crystal here has been like programmed using astral energies to actually respond to interaction from anything like that is used through a meridian or chakra system, including most witchcraft. Only thing it can't fight is runes because rock can't beat rock. Bye, Amanda. I'm gonna smoke. Actually, I have no more cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, which is really nice. Super cancer. Oh, that's Kush that I made to say. That's what I'm smoking right now, dude. Like, Kush stuff. I'm about to go like super deep on these next ones. Alrighty, room. I don't even know if I can show that on camera anyways. Big bag of blood. Oh, it's strong. Sure, what's up? Ask any question. Like, anyone that comes in, start quick firing them. I'll start writing people down and stuff. Like, if people want me to go faster, tell me. I'm always up for, like, criticism and review. 100%. But yeah, no, go ahead, shoot. Ask a question. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. This is gonna suck. We're going mysterious on this one. That should be cool. That'll work. Oh, did I push it all the way down? Wow, I'm an idiot. My little flagship.
My girlfriend fell in love with Shrek, and now it's stuck in my head. My mind kind of F's me up when I feel guilty about something. Oh, like I know what you're saying. Like when you get put into a super procrastination, like where everything just seems to slide and push, and like you allow it to, but like you have no other choice, kind of thing too. I felt like I was gonna die before. It was so convincing and creepy. Could I have? Well, I don't know what the circumstance was. Like just telling you like did I ever like tell you a secret that you didn't want to hear, kind of thing, or like some clarity about it? Because it seems like my mind likes to punish me for things, and it's getting dark. Yeah, that's the Stogel Rancid theory. Okay. Like, I'll be unproductive and my mind will just convince me I'm gonna die. That's legitimate schizophrenia. Like, I'm sorry about that one. Like, I know it doesn't sound like it doesn't have to have, like, a character to its voice, but that is schizophrenia at that point. If you could be convinced of suicide, homicide, or assault, like go see somebody. But if I was to like, no, not even like, we have people for this, like 100%. I am not a doctor, and I've been going through mental issues my entire life up until like recently, where they finally kind of settled down. And it never happens unless I'm unproductive and ignoring it. And my mind is like, oof. Yeah. Yeah, I will see someone about that, man. It doesn't matter, kind of thing. You have to remember that if you're allowing something to control a legitimate function of your body, it is now amassing its own energy from that. And that's just from a metaphysical thing. Like from a doctorial, it's like it'll wear you down after a while. One day, you'll just slip one day. And it won't even be because you were fighting it. Say it's just a hard day at work and something happened, things didn't add up. Go see someone before one day you listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Like just please take that seriously. Just like tell someone like a professional about it, see what they have to say about it. Cause like, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm praying for you, honestly. All right. Time to amp things up. Okay, is it okay if I ask you a different question? No one else is talking right now. You might as well. I'll try my best. It's not even gonna try my best. Like I feel like I can answer the next one. Alright, let's burn this out, eh? It's a smokeless fire. How does my worker, how did my coworker real shit feel about me after working with me yesterday? He seemed kind of put off. Hold on. Slow down, buddy. Go. Feel free. Alright, so, in regards to the coworker and you, don't really worry about it. You're overreacting about that kind of thing. It wasn't like a put off. It was more or less like, I want to say, what does that even mean? Like, it was an earth obstacle that they had to take on themselves. So like something material was like just kind of nagging them, and like you're more or less a half bag. Like, don't think about it too much. Like, I just got caught up in a risk kind of thing. But like at the end of the day, Ace of Wands. Do I sense some desire towards this person? Like, ooh la la. And I'm not judging. Oh. That was nuts. Trust. Bro, I knew you were gonna ask that. He's kind of half and half on it. That's what I meant by this card, dude. Glad that you said that before I picked it up. He's like, he's him and a Han. Or is she? I don't know. But there's a him and a ha. But like, at the end of the day, it's still a risk. Just because of your surroundings and stuff. I feel like I know the answer anyway, so you don't have to necessarily. What? It's not even like a bad answer. What? Like, Ace of Wands just means new flame. And new flame goes both ways. You want me to do another run on that? No one else is talking right now. Watch. Like, what do we got on the spirit meter noise? All right, cool. You're gonna handle that one. All right, I go. All water, baby. All water. The Chariot. Seven of Cups. And the Knight of Cups reversed. Like, what is that? That's Cancer. 8, 9, 10 space. So, it was Cancer, Scorpio. And then the Knight of Cups is literally the Romeo card. But it's in reverse. But it's literally looking at the Seven of Cups. Like, you're all... Okay, I get what's happening. Cool. Little story going on. Seven of Cups. Just need that. Seven of Cups is the middle ground on this one. So, you're the Cancer energy of the Chariot, okay? And Seven of Cups. Opportunities, choices. There is an illusion in the way. And, somebody's wishfully thinking. You know what I mean? LOL. Okay. Can I ask why does he want to know my relationship with someone when it's not his business? Dude, gossip pays, but yeah, sure, I'll answer it. Oh man, my Echo candle just started to drip. That's not good. You know why I don't buy decorative candles for like my shit, because this is what happens. I actually poured all over my mat last time. Sorry while I was behind. Thank you. No problem. So like, why is bitchy boy intruding? When it's like, bro, step back skis. Oh, actually an answer. I got. Cool. Oh yay. You put other cards in front of it before it's the new fling for somebody. As well as like trying to force a ballot. Trying to hit a neutral ground. Oh, trying to friend zone. Okay, let's go into that. Six of Swords. In reverse. Ten of Swords. Why is he doing what he's doing? King of Pentacles. And the Fool. All I see is like, this is rough. So Ace of Cups is the creation of some sort of emotional stability system, either it be love or a unconditional compassion. And then chased down with the Six of Swords in reverse, which is basically, that's a weird way to put it, and I'll ask you that in a second. Was there any time you let this guy in before? There's like, because there was this weird nightmare baggage before this event happened. Yeah, I don't know if, probably not. I'm not saying like that, but like, basically he's saying like, there's something he did before that urged him to do what he's doing now. King of Pence. Like, let's get to Earth on this one. At the King of Pence, you got, oh gosh. I'm assuming you're well off. I know it sounds weird, but like, I'm assuming you have money. I know it sounds weird. But why would Temperance show up? Yeah, well, I don't like that answer. $117 with a 21, 31, 31 with a 0, and then 35, 45. 45 plus 2. 47. We got an 11 with a 0 activation. So why is that constantly happening to me? A lot of 11s, a lot of that stuff is constantly popping up, like 11, 11. Like, it's for everybody right now, but it's even coming in cards, and it's like, it's bugging me. What's the undercard? The Hermit. You're solid yourself, so. It was a status thing. Like, guy didn't like where he's at. He just wanted to chase a higher breed, which is a bad way to say it. But like in his mind, it seems to be what it was. And with the 2 of Pentacles in reverse, there's just this weird balance that he has going on where it's like it don't mean so much. I'm sorry. All I get is crushing on you, 100%. Sorry if I insulted you on the way. I just had my own questions. I'm not going to do that again. I got to have like a scheduled set of questions so I don't offend anybody when I go big. Like if I ever go big. I appreciate you guys just sticking around though. No problem. Not a problem. I'm just chilling. Yeah, like really, like the way it kept coming up like that. Like when it came down to it, it was like when I see a status move, it's just like it's like either I want it for the body kind of mentality, or I want it because it like how do I say it without being weird about it? I got a weird gust of wind. Someone like blew up on that one. No, just straight up crushing, right? See if you can poke a hole. If you fuss about it, right, it means you kind of care. It sounds like an FM situation. Air. Air, Earth, third house. Not receiving the message. Doesn't get the message. Got it. Oh man, I have this weird prophecy about January 6th. Watched a TikTok like a year or 2 years ago. It was like people's intuitions will increase in 2022. January 6th will be the day where it'll actually be acknowledged and announced finally. And it'll be super cool to watch that. I want to know if they're going to do it. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Bottom. Top. Oh gosh. Why is it all Major Arcana? It's nuts. Two, 4, 8, 20, 31, 41, 41, 43, 53, 53, 57, 59, 60, 72, 76, 86. With the balance card of 86 slapped together, you got an 89 situation, which creates a 17. None impact. I feel like if people listen to their bodies enough and actually care to listen to it about things, life would be a little more dramatic. Yeah, but the more you dig into yourself, like the more fun you have in life. Like there's just things you can enjoy more because you spend so much time just trying to understand it, and then watching it work the way you know it works. It's like a good pat on the back every time, you know. And people would be able to live more individual lives because they could develop spirituality in a way where it could become endless. The only problem with that is once you have so much diversity, people start to think it's evil no matter what, right? Like, it wouldn't be dramatic at first. Everyone would kind of be isolated. But at the end of the day, people will use things on people, including the eternal secrets of what's inside your body. Because you could find it out and try to tell it to someone else. It would ruin them, right? Like, stuff like that people aren't ready for just fries them. Give me like 2 minutes. Just need to do something. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yo. Hey, what did you mean by the term triangle and how I'm involved in it? Dude, you just agreed that like the more you're gonna push it, the more you're gonna hurt yourself, man. And triangles don't always have to associate with just people. It can also be careers, it can also be something else that's in the way that you can also know about. Like maybe they want to push forward on a certain thing. Plus, I even told you how it works. There's an interception system. Like, not just her, there's the others, right? Others, right? Like, there's 3 parties there. Family, you, and like, I don't know. There's 3 people in my book, right? I'm scared for you, by the way. Samit. Scary. I used to read myself all the time. And like, the thing is, if I see you face to face, like even over Skype, like as long as there's eye contact, I will like do almost like a perfect spread for you. Like, I can feel your energy, feel everything, and they help it. Like everything works that way. When I used to do readings for myself, it encouraged me to use fixed clairvoyant type magics. So like trying to enforce a future by basically dragging it into prophecy and making other people's belief systems also incorporate into it. And I would try really hard for those pushes. If we do any other kind of readings, like my girlfriend and I will literally set up like a tarot spread for like, I would say in-house therapy session is the best way to put it. And we use the cards to help explain ourselves because they bring up mutual subjects, and it was easier for us to do things like that. It's kind of cool. Queen Bean, I'd be back in like 1 second, but yes, of course. Alright, I'm back. As you can tell, half alive. What comes next in your love life? I'm choking up so bad. Alright, save this one. I'll save this one to the next level. To the next level. Alright. It's like I can hear someone criticizing me, like, you didn't even like the stage this guy. I feel so gross in that. I'm so sorry. You always attract bad luck, man. I'm sorry you had such a bad beginning. Alright. That's good. Not the best. But not essentially evil. So that's nice. Okay, cool. Easy startup. Shooting back more. So on the table I got the Jupiter Returns. This is pretty much a beneficiary card, as well as 8th house, but it's reversed. So it means like it's the beginning of a cycle that's gonna be kind of weird. You're gonna have like a lot of crossroads come up, like a lot of options in your love life to move forward with. And basically, I say you already know who your next partner is gonna be. It's within your circle, and like, I don't know, I'm getting like a visual of the actual person. What's on top though? So 49 is a 13. So that would also be a great transformation under the guise of a 9 of Wands. And then a new beginning, or a brand new cycle, or the end of an old cycle. You have the Hangman. What is that set to? 5? That's fine. That's set to 3. Okay, 3. Grand Cross Provoker. Another 13 you have. Right, a big transformation. And there you have the 2 of Swords placed. But in this house here, like where there's like a trial of your love life. But when you finally get to the end here, I would say, so 31, it's a 4. It's a 4, but it's also a 13 flips. So like it's the end of, it's a weird transition, but it's the final one. And of course you have 2 of Pentacles. Nice. So I got like Capricorn energy on top of weird Neptune energy. And then you have Sagittarius as Sagittarius with Jupiter, like mint. You guys are solid with that stuff. Where the House of Death comes in with the Hangman, it's actually a benefit that he landed within it, regardless of which way it slipped. I don't know anyone single. Okay. That's where this comes in. I can't believe I hate, oh my gosh, I feel scummy with this one, but like, this is your provoker card. So, it's either gonna tell you, crap. It's gonna tell you about, it's in the huge Aquarius energy. So it's coming from the 5th house. So there's gonna be either something happens within your friend group, or you go and find somebody. Like, but it's like a weird party cycle. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's a weird. But there's a Cancer that enters in as a 7. Because, like, you need to get away from all of this. Like, it's all 13, and then 13, and then 5. But 5 is even a conflict number. But there's, like, this huge change, this mega change for you. And then the last card I can pull is the Chariot. And I honestly, the only thing that relates to any of that is that your hero is on its way. But the thing is, like, you don't know it yet. So there's like, I guess there's options here. If you push yourself to try to find someone right now, you'll end up in like a provoking system. Provoking. Oh, Tourette's was gonna get me. Regardless, Aquarius energy, stand back. It's feisty, even though it feels like it's gonna be a one-on-one battle with yourself. 13s, I know, it's crazy. Like, can I pull another card just to see if like on top of that? That's good. Well, yeah, because even in your seventh house to have like the Two of Pentacles in it. What is that? It means that you can easily reflect on like your situation, and you'll know when like you find the right one. Oh gosh. Nope. And that's it. What's on the bottom? Oh, nice. And then on the bottom, we have even more Capricorn energy. Which isn't necessarily. The Devil card is not necessarily a bad card ever. It just means like a level of immaturity might be needed to move forward. You can't have your standards too high, because if you do, you're not gonna have fun. But like the love life you'll have. Look out for 13s, by the way. Like, just look out for those. That's nuts. Today I had a friend literally pull a number of cards out in order. It was a special number to her, and she pulled every card out in front of her, and like she looked at it, was like, oh, these two numbers, but one of the numbers in, like, actually they're perfectly in order. She called her own tarot read. It was really cool. It was before, yeah. Doesn't know anyone that's single. Scary when it's like not like something's coming for you. Don't worry. It's not even a bad thing, but 13 just means like change. You have to like change. Change is just a big word with that. 13, right? 13. Sure. Done. I'll quick spread that one. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Spitfire some. Oh, it already faced up? What? I didn't even flip that. Holy crap. Okay, that was meant to happen. I'm kidding, but like awesome circumstance. Weird coincidence. What do we have it here? Reverse Tower. As well as 7 of Cups. And a Page of Wands. I build the story. Let's go. Your future is basically okay. So like, there's gonna be a weird conflict that comes up that it's not gonna be super difficult to deal with, but it's more like a mental option. I don't know how to say this. You're gonna have to like choose between like a belief and a tradition just to get by. Like it's almost like there's something coming for you that you're gonna want to like share, but no one's gonna believe you. With the Ace of Swords, it's usually a creation of like what's period like Aquarius energy. You got Gemini, as well as I can't even think Libra, and then each ace actually encompasses every sign underneath it. It gets a little chaotic, but like to have a diplomatic, understanding, overthinking energy come into your life, or you will become that yourself. And when it says the Four of Swords, there's an event coming up in your life that you will absolutely have no time to truly focus on, like sleeping. I'd say that's around half a year mark, and at the same time, you're gonna like think it's gonna kind of crumble around you, and it'll literally clear away. So in 6 months, you're gonna have this mental stress that you're gonna have to deal with. But it literally says like you almost definitely will get through it. Page of Wands, I don't get why it's no. I'm doing like a 6-month read. Seven of Cups. Oh, it's like an emotional awakening. How did I miss that? Like there's gonna be a weird event that's gonna change your life a little bit in the way you think, but it's not gonna be all bad. Like you're gonna reflect on your life and almost feel like it never changed, and at the end of it, you'll just be a stronger person. But the Page of Wands is like a little adventurer. I want to know what's going on. Page of Wands. So, yeah, when you have this like weird transformation, you're gonna get this weird, great inspiration, and you'll discover something that you could really work on, and it brings great potential into your life. What did I even say at the end? Oh, okay. It's an awakening to basically make you almost a free spirit. It's like that final like enlightenment moment. It's on its way. 6 months, like, and it's gonna become a reflection through a weird event that makes you check your emotions in a way that like pushes you forward. But yeah, like the next little bit, you're just gonna kind of hang around. That's pretty much it for that. Mm. I love these cards sometimes too. Like, look at the little spirit warrior birds. Like, the pages are sick. They're just amazing. I lost my other deck, but like without all the demonic images, like I can sleep at night. It's great. What's the final piece on that? Of the Chariot, really? Last piece of advice from the deck's like, bro, follow your dreams. I want to own a crow. So do I. I've literally been talking to my friend about this, and it's like, crows are super intelligent. And he's like, yeah, they are. Did you know there's no difference between a crow and a raven? They just like kind of separated themselves, and like for no good reason. Like they just split, but they're the same thing. One just got bigger over time. It's kind of like a finch thing, but like DNA, they're almost like completely identical. It's like, really? He's like, yeah, but except crows have a different thing where like they can never forget a face. Like once they see you, they know. And like if you come back to an area where you've attacked a crow, and they come back to that area with more crows and they see you, they know it's you. They will even watch you for a while to see where you even come from. Like, it's messed up. Crows and ravens, scariest fucking things in Canada. Swear to God. Especially in, like, the middle country. Oh yeah, and there's also that Rick and Morty episode, fucking Two Crow. Hair. Just charge this ball up. Holy crap. Crystal's like all activated. Keep. Rough. Okay, so King of Pentacles constantly coming up today. So 14, which I get it. So 14. I've been dealing with the number 14. That sounds fucking schizophrenic as hell. Well, like, oh my gosh. All day I saw 14. This was dumb. It was the dumbest thing ever. And 14 is the number I associate with the Archangel Raphael as well. It's depicted as the butterfly in this deck. This made sense to me. Like, damn. Well, let's bury that. There. I was going to talk about the number 13, apparently. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick! Fuck, get out of here. fuck, man, really? The self-love trick. That sounds gay. Not gay. I mean, like, bad word to use. I'm so used to using it, man. Grew up using it. And then I get too ripped. I get like a kid again and I forget what I'm saying. So I apologize. It's kind of juvenile. Bring back a romance. End a curse. Love it. Cure your insomnia. Never. Smudging a place. No, I just lit a piece of paper on fire and watched all the sage around and go on with it. And then magically about allergies and then fertility. Not the stack out one. It's hilarious though. Alright. I'm reading my Wikipedia. So these are like little tiny spells that they're actually super easy to use if you know certain techniques. Like some of them I don't want to use, like the money packets one, or like because some of them end up getting pretty dark if you don't have like the right intentions planted into it. Like if you can't also tell or embase an instinct into it, like to not steal the money, but to bring it in a fashion where you can, like, I don't know. I guess what's called self-love. Like to make yourself like feel better about yourself. It's a confidence boosting spell. Like if you hear one that's good, tell me to read one out. Bring back romance. End the curse. The cure insomnia one again. The smudging. Magic allergy removal. Sabrina would have loved this. And then the fertility one. I can start a spirit guide meditation. Would anyone be down for that? Like an actual spirit guide meditation? Is it just you? Is it just you? Lol, end the curse? Okay. I like that one. Where'd it go? End a curse, where are you? End a curse. Okay. I'm using all that. Yeah, my channel is cursed. Let's remove the Susan owns YouTube and I can't bribe my way to the top. Okay, let's go. I actually want to do the spirit guide meditation later. Healing. The money pack wish spell. I'm cursed. Okay, cool. We'll just remove you. We'll zero sum you. That's what we'll do. We'll just like cancel out, hit like everything. Your existence will just go. The concept of zero sum really messes me up. Like someone can be removed from history, but like they accidentally leave traces behind. So like sometimes you have a memory of someone that doesn't exist anymore. I also have like a technique that will increase your chances of getting your soulmate to come to you. I'll put that one in reserve. That would actually work, people. Cursed, I love it. Communicate with a longtime pet. Wishing powder. Don't do that one because it sucks. An after surgery prayer. That's nice. Easing fatigue. So, free Red Bull feeling. Not reading that one. Help business. Improve luck. help with building muscular strength, how to move on from a girl. Some of those people that should just like read that one, man. And then help someone decide if you're right for them quicker. Another love potion is like people is go for that. And then sweeten the mood with the other side of the family. What a sneaky one to use. I'll read the curse one. I'll do it slowly too. Alright. Protection spell. Or end a curse. I'm doing end a curse. The spell. It's going great. Okay, here we go. If you have a run of bad luck or feel out of sorts, someone may have inadvertently infected you with the evil eye by radiating hateful thoughts about you. Okay, so a lot to unpack there. What the fuck is... I know it's like an Italian thing, like they do that. But like, why the fucking evil eye will infest you? That's weird. That's so weird. Like, where does the eye go? The spell can help. Note though, it is crucial that you stay neutral when spellcasting. If you unintentionally direct negativity towards someone highly protected, the energy could bounce back off them and come right back at you or hit somebody else. What a fucking warning. Like, wow. What a warning. Literally, go find black salt powder. You'll probably just need a cup of it. A plate, some onyx stone, like the block from the head, paring knife, and then a white tapered candle. And it's got to be a biggie. So that way you can like wand use it, you know? I don't know why they want it like that. So, in the morning, construct a gap-free circle of salt on a plate. Plate the crystal in the center, and with the knife, carefully carve away what is on the flat end of the candle. So, oh fuck, I can't see the light. I'm gonna go blind. Get back up here. Ouchie. That's super ouchie. Oh, so much better. Bars. Carefully carve away on the flat end of the candle to expose the wick. Hold the candle over the top of the plate and then light each end of the candle. Repeat the spell 7 times. You can also do a chant with it to encourage your beliefs. This candle burns from end to end. All negative vibes I avoid. With the vessel I defend, this curse is smashed. And now, destroyed. Blow out the bottom ends of the candle and push it into the center of the plate, making sure that you don't have anywhere to be because the candle must burn all day until it puts out. Because everyone, it's stupid. Wow, yeah, I know. When it's burned down, take the protective salt and sprinkle it outside your front door. Keep the onyx inside the house for at least a week or 2. Like, wow, man. I don't have time for that. At all. My back. Yeah, right? Like, spend the whole day burning a candle and pouring salt all over it. You'll kill yourself before you end the curse. I'd rather just stay cursed at that point. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I just read that twice. I'm like, oh my god, here we go. The money packet spell. That was fun. I'll explain that one. So this one I can explain because I've actually done it with multiple people. It's super cool. So yeah, sometimes you just can't shake certain negative energies loose right away, and they show up for vivid images in your sleep. If this happens, you can place a protective stone under your bed or pillow, or you can incorporate a small piece of protective crystal into a mask and wear it overnight. So yeah, that one actually works like super well, and it works under any condition of the moon, like any condition. It's great. Basically, the ritual is like if you took a mask and you focused your energy into it and like really tried to like manifest a theoretical daydream with a concept that you can push, and then try to like incorporate that energy with the frequency of the crystal of your choice would give off. And when you basically implement that onto the mask, try to write a seal somewhere or something. You have to have like 3 pieces of memory for it. So that way you can always have a backup to keep the seal on that actual item. And then you basically just wait for them to go to sleep. And if they're wearing the mask, like, bravo. And then at the end of the day, that just it can actually enhance your dream world. I don't use particularly masks for it. I can just I don't know. I create a mask that would be effective, and I'll put all the specifications of what frequencies and everything would be. It's great. It was actually a lot of fun using it too. We had a lot of awesome dreams. I felt like doing mushrooms every time I went to sleep. Well, at least for me, it did. Wake up, like, drool all over the pillow, like, I'm going back. Lucid dreaming, true enough. So, there are quite a few crystals that you can use to boost divination ability for greater success. The best is albite, but it's pricey. You can use a substitute other other crystals such as beryl and thotazine. I don't know how to say that. Oh, thotazine. I still probably butchered that. Albite or a corresponding crystal. I use amethyst and quartz a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, I do weird stuff in my sleep too. Yeah, I don't know, man. It inspires me to do some weird stuff too. Like I wish, like sometimes I didn't have dreams. Like I didn't have to think about concepts that weren't there before. I don't know why you dream about things that you don't even think of sometimes. It's not fair. It's not fair. Sit comfortably and empower your crystal by holding on your third eye chakra center. Fun. Do that for 10 minutes. So just jam a stone into your fucking third eye. Place the candle in glass bowl fill it with water in the center of the altar. Fine. Drop that crystal in that bowl, turn off the lights, and gaze into the water for a few minutes. Once the water's still, actually, this is a cool thing to watch, because if you really ding a crystal, the water doesn't actually hold still, like it vibrates like a mother. So yeah, wait till it's still, and then dip your finger into the bowl, create a ripple, and then dab your wet finger into the third eye location where the crystal was jammed. Say the following spell 9 times. I don't like these chants at all. Psychic powers rise within me. Increase my awareness and let me see. Don't be funny. Fill my being with glorious light, where the moon makes this magical night. Blow out the candle, repeat the dabbing ritual, and light the candle again before conducting psychic work or divination. So it's literally the psychic holy water spell, but they didn't want to say it was psychic holy water. Basically, why would you want to wait till the water was still? Wouldn't you want the frequency still vibrating within the drops you pick up? Like, you'd want a different application. It's really cool that they want you to do it still. It's either that or there's something about frequency I don't know, or it might look like it's still, but the hydrogen bonds are doing something weird, and it's like stagnant water where it looks like it's still, but it's just because of how it's holding itself. My nose is so itchy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Gee Willikers. Gee Willikers. Alright, pick out some crystals. 2 is kind of like where you want to go with it. And then basically take those crystals and try to manifest the frequencies and basically try to determine what the stone's like actual personality is based on what you connect to it with. And during the meditation, hold those stones and one hand in another. Try to focus your third eye. One's more prominent than the other. Focus on that eye holding that side's crystal. And try to request using, I don't know, how, like you can say it out loud, you can say it in your head. For instance, like if you want to summon a certain angel from biblical texts, Muslim texts, hex Satanist text, anything kind of, go for the request on that thing. But most of the time, the crystal itself isn't run by anything, and it will just respond like so. Like, for instance, like if you want to ever, what is happening to Echo? She changes every day. I don't have plants, okay, so I name stones. If there was rock in a box still, I'd buy one of those. You ask the name you heard the angel say, and return it asking, please come to me and work through me. Help me to know that I am protected and safe throughout my meditation. I would never say it like that ever. It doesn't even sound polite. It just sounds like, do as I say, God energy being with wings. Like, hey man. Like, I don't know. Unless you really know, like, your spirit guides. But, like, if you're starting off, I would never just go charge it up. Like, what can you do for me? It's like, oh, okay. Here's what I can do for you. my gosh. Oh yeah. Chicken soup. Your actual chicken soup recipe. A wildlife protection spell. Forgiving an unfaithful person. A prayer for good ear health. A child protection spell. A charging up ritual to basically like it's just an amp up. Ease nervousness. This is just the rose quartz. Yeah, rose quartz one. Really fun to use. Picture rose quartz and try to like cover your body in that density and frequency and the actual color of it. And if you could hold that down with all your might, oh, that frequency is beautiful to like be in the middle of. It's blissful. It makes your legs feel lighter. And then there's the house protection spell or the dome shield technique. Blessing a flat space. And then a detox for people who eat other people's aura. Which is, it doesn't even sound like that. It's called the cleanse your spirit. But there's like weird things that you shouldn't have to constantly cleanse your spirit, let alone like detox like that, unless you're constantly going to spiritual warfare or you're constantly a target. Like, and then there's the healing light spell. That one's fun. If you know what you're doing, if you do it, you can get it, and you can poke it at someone's eye. You can just push it out. It gives them a good knock. Nice. Euphoria usually saves them for like half an hour. The Find True Love spell. How to bring strangers in to become friends. A ego suppression technique and spell. There's a forgive and forget yourself spell. You can like rewrite your history to go in line with other stuff. So you can always talk about the same things with other people, but at the same time you have no idea what they're talking about in reality. You're just like going with the, yeah, it's nice. It's a nice way to put that. Energize, check and see if I'm back here again. Nervousness, home. You want to hear the true love one? Okay.
Finding true love. If you're single and looking for your true love, the properties of kunzite may attract some romance into your life. What you'll need for this is a pink candle, patchouli oil, piece of I don't want to say that. At least 1 inch circumference, 12-inch piece of thin ribbon, pink or red. It has to be a Friday, and during the evening, a full moon phase must be over you. What the fuck?
It's like, you gotta find that like rare ass shit that, the way I see that is that humans aren't meant to be monogamous. Rough, that's a Kanye West line right there.
And after the full moon, set up your altar and lay out your items on it. Light your candle and add a few drops of that patchouli oil to your kunzite. Repeat the spell 12 times, screaming, magical, blessings bestow. From this day on, love will grow. I cast on a message that shall be received. Entice my love here to me.
We're not all, unfortunately. Fair enough, yeah, sure. All fuck that voice. Allow the candle to burn down. When it has blown itself out, take the ribbon and wrap the crystals until it's just enough ribbon left to tie a bow on it. Fuck. Keep your stone nearby at all times in a pocket, wallet, purse, or a backpack. You have to carry the fucking totem with you everywhere. Like, oh my, no, that's creepy. As a final suggestion to help love move along, make sure you accept social invitations and don't just stay behind closed doors. And remember, keep that stone on you. There's 3 people that wrote these decks. Which fucking one was that? I didn't read that other one. I can't even read it. We're chilling now. Why did my toilet just make a noise? That's fucking terrifying, man. Who goes you out of such? Hello? Fuck that. Fair enough. Bars.
Bonus. That's a big bowl. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah. Order, I love you. Alright. I'm gonna shut down for half an hour and then boot back up under a different pretense. It's a different day. Okay. As you can see, there's like light flying around you. I think I brought something in. But that's okay. I don't like thing. I don't like catching these things. I want to see if we can actually watch a box catch. That's why I put the trap McGree. Knew something's gonna happen. Cassandra, qu'est-ce que c'est? She unsent a message. Sketchy. I'm super curious though.
random just fuck yeah. Wow. I'm trying to find like at least like an easy psychic directory. I got nothing. Thank you, Ben.